What's up, everybody? How's everyone doing? Sorry, I'm just talking to the guys. I just had a couple of questions. See the animations? Like, I feel like it's not a cheesy animation thing. So on the straight up dungeons, it's up for gearing. So on the upper right, you'll actually see that there's a kill score, and that is completed. That's equivalent to your timers for your mythic pluses. That's like your kill percentages. Like, you need to kill a certain amount of mobs. So I'm not a huge fan of leveling either. It's never been my preferred portion of playing any type of game. But I will say that when it comes to the internal dynamics of the games and the raids, bosses, and things that are happening for dungeons and stuff like that, I think that's what makes the game, pretty superior than most. But this game, I could tell they really have a lot of hit. It's like they got a hit on their hands, and they have archetypes. So like, your warriors are generally the same, your mage is the same, and all those are the same. But you pretty much go through the whole entire, the whole game doing whatever with those characters. But they're generally like only the one type. So I don't know about talents and things like that because I don't have my hands on it yet. But I think that they are going to have that stuff to kind of have some type of personal dimension on it. The other one I was talking about, Legacy Sword and Sorcery or whatever, or Sorcery and Steel, whatever the frick it's called. That has the ability for talents and stuff like that. To have some individuality with it, but they really need to do a lot of class balancing, according to how things are looking. Like a lot.
Yeah, class balancing is, if you have like 6 or 7 classes or more, it's one of the hardest things to do, is have a decent balance.
Yeah, like when I was watching Tim play on the ranged like hunter type class for the legacy game, like there's an animation that when you are doing an animation for an ability, it will continue to go even if it's been interrupted, and you can't move, you can't do anything. So all it does is it puts you in this perpetual state of cast until it's completed, or you die essentially. So it's really an interesting way to do it. Look at that, they have mounts. They didn't have mounts last time I saw.
That horse is kind of sick.
It actually looks like a horse. Dude, look at the rat. You see the rat?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that there was mounting.
You're showing me a damn spectral horse? Like, come on.
Well, you should have mentioned mounts. You got my attention now.
Right? Oh. Okay. That's probably going to add the dynamic there.
The artificer.
Yeah,
gemmings.
Your gemmings, and it looked like equipment. So that's probably gonna, that's probably gonna be your big modifiers there.
Yeah. Look at that. See the ascensions and curses? So those are your affixes on the sides.
Oh, you choose what dungeon you're going into?
Yeah, you choose your dungeon and what's it called? And I think that depending upon the difficulty, it depends upon your keys like you normally do. Sup, Belden? What's going on, buddy? Oh my god, I forgot. They have the WoW recaps.
Yeah. I'm scared to look at mine. I'm probably only gonna have like 50 dungeons.
I cannot wait.
Let me land somewhere. Take a look at it.
I know I won't be on your most played group with anymore.
Why?
Because I feel like I barely did any keys with you.
Right?
I feel like we.
The
No, I think in
Dragonflight,
general.
Dragonflight.
I think in general, a lot of us didn't do a lot of keys.
Yeah, Dragonflight, it was like you and Dak, you know?
Me?
No.
I've done a total of 3 keys this entire season.
Dude, I'm dying. I'm dying. Hayden, you got to tell me what your key amount was in the end of at the end.
I feel like it's a lot, but then again.
Tell me your number. You tell me yours, and I'll tell me mine.
It's still generating.
Yes, that's mine.
Where am I finding this?
Raider IO.
Hey, aloha, brother. How was my vault? Kind of blah. Mostly coins. I mean, it is week 23. We have completed so many keys and so many dungeons that
I know
there's
Jack's
really
gonna be,
nothing.
Like, my top one. Ash, I feel like we've run.
So, not
we've
that
run a ton
many.
of keys together this season.
It's not. It's kind of bleh. I think I'm just gonna work on a pally right now, get him a little gear up, and then we'll see what we're gonna do from there. How was your vault, Aloha, brother? Did you end up getting some stuff done? By the way, I don't know if you're looking at the thing right now, but you see how this ice place looks pretty sweet.
I did not see it.
How do I set a character to be my main in Raider IO?
When you on the upper right, you have your settings. There's an option under your profile to do it. Mine is somehow my druid, but I think I left it that way because it says PeteyTV on it. Still generating.
Yeah, same.
Building. I feel like
Something's off because it should have generated by now, no?
unless like a million people clicked it already. What are you doing there, Belden? How's it going? What you doing today, huh? So cold? What's for dinner? What are you making for dinner? What do you think your number is?
Probably like 130.
130, you think?
Yeah.
Really?
I think mine's low too.
Just to put in retrospect, keys, my pally alone, just my pally, did 96 runs this season. Just my pally. And you think you did 130?
Yeah, my runs are super low because, again, I just didn't push. It was like...
Because his cousin wasn't playing.
Whoa! I just refreshed the page to try to do it again. Oh, if you're a patron for Raider.io, they go into their own queue, so that's probably why you're getting pushed back. Oh, these guys are looking cool. That was cool.
Oh yeah, today's Tuesday. It's fall day.
Yeah.
You gotta check on the miscellaneous garbage bolts.
Pretty much. Polo ZD Alavanka. Not bad, not bad. I approve, I approve. Alright, so. Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got to upgrade still? A couple more pieces. Oh my god. So. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I forgot to tell you, my druid just surpassed my hunter and shaman in IO.
Ooh.
And I don't even know how that's possible because I wasn't even doing anything with them. How ridiculous is that? Dude, the tank took a rain of fire to the face. Not a rain of fire, rain of arrows to the face and died. Look at this. Look at how they gotta traverse this right now? Are you kidding me? That is crazy. All right. Before we end up starting to do our keys and stuff like that, I gotta call Mogum up and give him crap about this, because he no answer my cell phone. He no answer my phone. Isn't too bad. Let's see. I'll be right back. He never picks up his phone. Whoa. 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 Frost Mage, Devastation Evoker, Demonology Warlock. Definitely carry the gear. No. No. Yeah, man. It was not exactly what I was thinking, but whatever. Found me. Let's see. Oh, mine just went through. My recap.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Mine went through.
1.
Someone needed to flip switch.
Wait. Who are those intruders? Since the decimation of our with its complement of cannons, it can wait. Who are those intruders?
Oh, I was wrong. I was very, very wrong.
What? What was your number?
Tried to steal the flagship.
400.
Outside. Get to the Dawnbreaker. Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Oh shit, I forgot what the affix was this week. Was it Devour?
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
They empowered Beladar's shadow. The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe. Nerubians! They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
I never understand why these guys are so irritating under aggro situations. I'll never understand it. What's up, Shoelace? How you doing, dude? Getting your fishing on? Come on. Let's get some. We play it normally daily. The way that everything is done in this game, how complicated it is and such, it's perfect for me.
The void consumes everything.
Weird that we lusted, but okay. I played way back in the day also. I played when it first came out. Everyone is hella surprised that it's still the game that everyone thinks it is. I mean, the game is exactly the same. The only thing is that it's more complicated. In my personal opinion. I mean, everybody right now is in this hardcore kick for the hardcore runs. I mean, I don't do that stuff. I mean, I don't see how necessary it is. It's just not my thing. Like, I don't understand why I would want to do a hardcore run, put all my time and effort in something, and then just have it magically be washed away. It's just not my thing. I could do this stuff with Mythic Pluses all day long. And that's what I enjoy. I mean, right now we're at the end of the first season of the new dungeon, of the new expansion, and we're going to be walking into the new, what's it called? The new season, like a week or two. So everything's going to be different. It's going to be like, it's going to be such a different game that people are not going to be expected to see it. I think it's going to be really, really good. I think people are going to like it. Thought these guys were gonna be able to handle it, that pull like that.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
They try to defy that faith. Instead, you have weakened their command.
I don't want to use my big... I don't want to use bot defensive right
The
now.
void consumes everything.
I will definitely use that though. Wings.
There's a lieutenant in my house! Kill it!
Come on.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
That always happens. People always mispull that. I don't know how. I completed 3 keys in less than 5 seconds this season. That's crazy. What was your number? 400 and what, Jeremy?
400. 400 even.
400 even? Mine was 413. Which is low-ish.
I did pop off at the very beginning of the season. So,
Inevitably,
I mean, it
the
makes
void
sense.
consumes everything.
I mean, my number is pretty normal for me. Because of how much I've actually been running and stuff. Because I have cut back. Even though Dak doesn't believe it.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. Meeting the commander and cleanse my home. Thank you.
My list is Dak,
Inevitably,
Father Fresh,
void
Ash, and
consumes
Shammer.
everything.
That's my top 5.
Dak, Pete, Ash, Tox, and Roar.
Tox wasn't even on my list.
Alright, do we want to know what my total overall for this season was? The amount of dungeons I've run?
Yep.
Sure.
You guys want to give a guess first?
210.
312.
Not even close. 144.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
How do you feel about that number? Think it's right? Think it's wrong? Think it should have been higher?
Inevitably, the
No,
void
I feel like that's
consumes
just about right. Because I
everything.
didn't really do pieces. I didn't really do 24 Mist, 22 Borealis, 21 Dawnbreaker, 15 Necrotic Wake.
I mean, I loved Dawnbreaker, so if people are running Dawnbreaker, it was probably because it was me.
Oh, I have my games.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
Okay, Dak's on this list twice.
Yeah, Dak was on my list twice, too. Loser that he is.
Inevitably,
You know what? At least it
the
wasn't
void
just like
consumes
you and Dak
everything.
a couple times. Because I think in Dragonfly one of the seasons it was like
Just
what
us.
if you had what if you had 3 characters on this list?
I mean, Dak's got on mine twice. But, like, that's because he was on 2 characters. Last week was the last episode of Cobra Kai. If you ever were watching that.
Inevitably,
How does
the void
your
consumes
Mythic Plus
everything.
how does this compare to the season's most popular? It doesn't at all.
Good itch my head one time.
You've saved Merodon, champion. We'll drive the remainder of the Shadowy Lock from the city. Wait, no! They've sent the force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker! If the
Resto Druid. "13 is Boomkin. 11 is Frost Mage. 6 is Havoc Demon Hunter, and then 5 is Fire.
Were you playing fire to show Road what to do?
No, that was for
Break the meta.
Inevitably,
Yeah. No, I knew. I was just
the
busting
void
roast chops.
consumes
Because he's
everything.
not here to defend himself.
77 days to complete heroic chalice. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Took us 15 pulls to kill normal Silken Court, and then it took us 2 heroic pulls.
By the light of the flame.
Once we knew what to do with self-record, it was easy.
Two pulls of Nexus Princess, 10 on heroic. Rogue person. Bird Twister, we had no idea what to fucking do there. 19
That's
pulls
hard.
on heroic.
Once we got Brood Twister, we knew what to do.
Inevitably, the void consumes
2 pulls of like that were before we go look for someone heroic. At the end, I have a total of 3 heroic kills of Queen and 3 normal kills of Queen. And I still got
I think you have more than I do.
Inscribe that from Alarol. This darkness is dead. The lamplighter's blessing.
Shouldn't be, because the only place that... Oh, you know what? I will, because I have the glory achievement for powers.
5, 4,
I was invited to run for the glory achievement. So I should have 1 more kill of Queen on normal than you.
I thought you killed Queen, not with the guild.
No, the only time I joined any kind of group was glory, is the meta achievement for the raid. By the way, apparently all of the outlaw rogues were so shelled that during this entire season I did not work with one.
Yeah, they were MIA most of it.
Ain't that fun?
Phew. That just shows you how many people like won't play it. I think I played with 1 outlaw rogue.
Inevitably,
Game of fucking Pokemon, dude.
the
It's not a
void
fucking ball.
consumes everything.
I'll take a 1 second. I'll double this.
$101 heroic raid bosses killed. I'm gonna go take that nap. I'm fucking tired.
Do it. Have fun. What are you doing? I'm sorry.
No. When I'll be back.
If not, see you tomorrow. Have a good night.
No. You might not see me tomorrow because
Oh.
I've got possible incoming foot of snow heading my way right now.
Inevitably, the
Well,
void
we'll see you Friday with some luck.
everything.
Maybe.
That snowstorm that you're talking about is one that I think we aren't getting. Like, it's just missing New York.
Oh no, it's gonna hit me. I don't even know if I have work tomorrow. They fucking texted me
Done it,
nothing.
champion.
You won't know until last minute.
The unholy alliance.
It's the Waffle
yeah,
the Waffle
yeah.
House theory.
Is Waffle House gonna be closed?
That
At that point, I'm cooked. You know,
No doubt
Mhm.
with
it's gonna
tales of
happen,
your
you know?
fearsome errors.
if Waffle House is closed, then we're just fucked.
I'm sure your
Mm.
paths will cross again. But for now,
Anyway,
enjoy your victory.
I'll see you when I see you.
Yes.
Whether that's later tonight or sometime tomorrow, I don't know.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yep.
We'll figure it out.
Oh, goodness.
JB just posted, well, team, found out tonight I failed my 9-month trial in my new guild. Probably not enough time to find a new one before this tier starts, so we might be taking a break from WoW for a bit, maybe longer than expected. Wow. That is un-effing real.
Who?
JB.
J-Dot?
Yeah.
Wow.
How can someone not take JB? Like, that is, like, wow. He is, like, the #1 best all-round healer in my, like, personal experience.
Right. He's an extremely good healer. His personality does rub people the wrong way. So it's I could see it, but world first, like, you kind of police those. Like, you kind of have to you know that those guys are going to have a big ego, so.
It's crazy. So next week I will be playing Fellowship between the 24th to the 27th. I think that's what I'm gonna do. 28th will be Monster Hunter Wilds. I think that's the plan. Sorry, ADD checked in. Freaking Twitter's like a buzz today. Jeez. Oh my god. Because of that the whole thing with the asteroid, Bruce Willis, they're saying send Bruce Willis. I'm like, you kidding me? People are so dumb on the internet. Oh. Alright. What do we got? As of right now, let's talk about it. Let's think about it. There's two ways we could do this, right? We can upgrade the neck piece, upgrade our bracers, and call it an effing day. Not worry about it. Say, screw it. We'll walk into next season however which way we need to. That is one way. The other way is... I need a cloak, don't I? Or did I already do cloak? Or the other way is to fully end up trying to gear it out. Bracers and back. It is cloak. Give me 1 second, everybody.
Yep.
Gotcha, bitch!
Hey.
Oh, look at that! Each of the chairs holding down the fort like usual. Alright, chair.
Get a chair spam in chat.
We all know who the real star is. It's the chair, it's not Pete. Season 1 recap.
Raider IO.
I got. See how many Pete's characters are actually listed in my recap.
A lot, apparently.
Somebody's got to carry him to glory.
Somebody's gotta do it.
It's a job only a properly equipped cripple can do. Here's how many keys I ran, and how many times I run fucking Dawn Breaker. That part is Dawn Breaker's probably gonna be my best key. Actually, no, I take that back. I timed 11s. Never mind. I don't think Dawnbreaker was one of them. I didn't missed was.
Sound like a ding dong. Hey, Dak.
Surprise, motherfucker. His name is John C.
That's what I say to that. Road.
Damn! Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Wow.
The Council of Wilsons.
That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Wild card, bitches!
Nah. Did you remove ball hit? Oh no, it's still
I
there.
don't remove the soundboard.
No, I thought you didn't you want like the ball hit with the pew?
Yeah, but
and then ball hit removed?
This guy's got to figure out how to do it. No, it's not. Ball hit's not removed. It's still there.
I know. I thought
Top
he was.
row, ball hit.
I thought he was putting them together though.
Oh.
Who did that? It was me. What are you gonna do about it, huh?
I love that one.
Nurgle told me he had a new one.
Do you understand? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Oh God.
What?
Oh, Nurgle, what have you done?
What did he do?
Did you see me lay down the law? I am the lawgiver.
Oh my God.
Oh, for when I get my car and then the undermine.
I'm gonna equip myself with a little 4 wheels of fury.
Oh, talking about 4 Wheels of Fury. Did you see that they already have a second season coming out of Twisted Metal?
Yeah, they announced the second season of Twisted Metal when the first season ended. I knew there was a second season of Twisted Metal coming.
Right. But no, they like actually announced that it's coming. Like it's gonna be within the next couple of months.
Chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just happened to see a thing for it, so. Oh. Is it weird that I want to go fishing right now? And not run this City of Echoes I have?
Going over my recap.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Try not to slay too
Thank you for the reminder. I gotta go double check that.
Wait a minute.
most popular specs. Oh, look at that. 111 runs as a Ret Paladin. Oh, I didn't see that coming at all.
All
Trigger
right.
wasn't the most run dungeon. Holy shit. Holy
So,
fucking shit.
throughout the season, you grouped with a total of 29 different specs, 37 in Raid and 39 in Mythic Plus. How many total specs are there?
Two of Pete's characters.
So, largest gear evolution is a
Wow.
580
Wow.
to a 6.
How many of mine? One.
One.
What was it? The bear or
One
the
is
valley?
it's your bear. What?
You never forgot your first time. I've live track pulls on your first boss kills on each difficulty. 1 pull, 2 pulls, 2 pulls, 4 pulls, 19, 10, 2, 16. Oh my god. Your rate of progression difficulty. 17, 4. Oof. You're an alcoholic. You've run Mythic Plus on a total of 8 classes and 15 spec. Most ran is Elemental Shaman. So 157 runs on my Ellie Shaman. 96 on my Prot Pally. 34 on the Hunter. 27 on the BM Hunter. 25 Guardian Druid, 18 Balance, 13 Holy, 12 Assassination, 11 Resto, 8 Warlock, 6 Disc, 2 Prot Warrior, 2 Enhancement, 1 Marksman, 1 Shadow.
I ran Mythic Plus on a total. Swear to God, on a total of 6 classes and 9 specs.
I did 9 classes, 15 specs. Which spec did you run your highest keys with? The 11 is the Hunter, the Druid, the Shaman, that one, 10s, everything. 9s, yeah, everything's there. Top 10, the top Mythic group comps for me was... How does your... Oh, I'm sorry. How does this compare to the season's biggest? Elemental Shaman, Augment, Evoker, Frost DK, Displace Pally. Oh yeah, this is so different than what the other ones are. Yeah. 75 runs were missed. 70 Dawnbreaker, 58 Siege Borealis, 51 Necrotic Wake, 48 Echoes, 39 Grimbatal, 38 Stone Vault, 34 City of Threads. Oof.
How many keys did you have less than 30 seconds left?
I had 3 keys that were less than 5 seconds left.
I had 3 keys less than 30.
Yeah.
Wait, where do you see that at?
Most run dungeons. Right below it, it's the text.
Three keys with less than 30 seconds.
Okay. All right. All right. So what are we gonna do? What should we do here? Should we do some more keys? Did you know that I have 3 Arakara City of Echoes? One on my Druid, one on my Pally, and one on my Owner. How ridiculous is that?
Where keys go down.
Oh my god, like, my brain right now is like, I know I should do keys, but then I'm like, I really don't want to do keys.
Well, it's simple. Don't do keys for it.
What is there a need to do them?
Well, I want to finish gearing out the rest of my characters.
Can you imagine this being this late in the season and it's still needing gear?
Like, just for, like, funsies. Belden said if I plan on playing the fishing game again, I need to get a 6-pack of beer.
That is a myth track fucking wild hammer. What the fuck? I'll take it. So I can say I got my best in slot mythic weapon.
It was pretty chill, though.
Better than, yeah, swear to God.
Did you enjoy that stream, or was it kind of like,
Oh,
meh?
look at that. 11 Grim Batal. No thanks.
Where keys go to die. You're on the wrong character. You're not allowed to play your hunter. So you got the memo.
Well, if that's the case, I don't want to see you on a paladin ever again.
Negative on that, sir. The pattern is full.
Rogue.
I will.
I mean, he does. He does have a point. You're not allowed to play the rogue again.
Don't make me do it. I'll do it.
No, but we've already seen it. Nobody wants to see
I'll
that.
do it. I'll fucking do it.
It's more entertaining to watch you play an arcane mage.
Pete, I need to know how many channel points right now for you to explain to your channel how Outlaw works.
Outlaw is a piece of shit, and it's too fucking random to play. So, Blizz, what you need to do is go back and make it Outlaw and take it out of your ass to think that what you presently have as a rogue is actually workable. Because what you actually have is poop on a poop on a poop. Because that's how that class is right now. I mean, I'd rather take feces and fight with a fucking monkey than try to play my a outlaw rogue, like straight up.
100% agree.
Is that the best explanation possible?
Yeah, that is.
It's fucking terrible.
You should just play Sin Rogue and play an appropriate rogue.
If I wanted to play Sin Rogue, I would stab a needle in my eye. I mean, it's so unnecessary.
Sin is it's not bad. I like Sin. The problem is like every other spec for Rogue is super complicated.
All specs for Rogue are super complicated, and they did it like this is what I'm gonna start fucking ranting now.
Soapbox, let's go.
Soapbox, let's go. If anyone is looking to record me on a soapbox, now is a perfect time. Okay, Father Fresh? Listen. They decided to take a rogue, which was perfectly fine back when it was combat, and make it different. I'm all for different. Cool, makes sense, all good. I'm happy if you want to do that. The thing that pisses me off even more is that everyone complained about it, and they decided to revamp it in Dragonflight, and it turned into even more of a piece of poop. Why? Like, it was already a piece of poop, and you made it a piece of poop with flies on it. Like, that's what happened. Like, you literally took it and made it worse. So people even have a harder time playing it, and nobody has the ability to play it. So now, the only way you're going to play that class is if you take one of those needles and stick it in your leg because you're having an allergy attack and be all hyped up on adrenaline to be able to play that class. It is so frustrating to me because I am a diehard rogue player and I can't even play it in this game because they made it too freaking hard to play. I'm sorry. I am frustrated. I am pissed.
Says diehard rogue players only played rogue for one season and was carried.
In current WoW.
Excuse me? Do you know how many hours I have on my rogue?
It doesn't matter.
Do you know? Do you know? Do you know how many hours I have on my rogue? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Do you know how many hours I have on my rogue before these turds decided to change it? Before they decided to change it!
You mean similar how they took the best PvP hunter spec and then turned it into this dog shit melee thing?
It's ridiculous. Like, sometimes I wonder, like, do they sit in the room and throw feces at the wall to figure out how they are going to mess up classes? Like, it frustrates me to no end. Let me remove the vein that's popping out of my head. One moment, please.
Go meditate.
Oh my god.
Maybe I should just play an outlaw rogue.
Maybe I should throw feces at you.
I don't know. It'll be more fun if I can do better on an outlaw rogue than you, and then I can be like, so how many hours do you have on a rogue again?
There is no reason that an outlaw rogue, okay, should magically, quote unquote, magically go into stealth and be able to ambush in the middle of standing up. And if you don't know that you're able to do that and be able to produce more damage and you mess it up, So be it. You miss on a whole
So-
bunch of damage.
So
Fine, but-
are you saying that you should
but-
only be able to stealth as an outlaw rogue while laying down?
But you shouldn't be able to roll a set of dice, get some random stat bonuses that is 100% RNG, and pray to God that you're going to get the stats that you're going to need to DPS on. That is the biggest load of crap for any class. I'm sorry. That is stupid. Like, what are you thinking? Like, let's randomize this class's DPS. So they have no margin of error. And that margin of error doesn't even matter because you're still going to roll like poop. Like, I'm telling you, it frustrates me to no end.
If the reason all you have to do is to pull one pack at a time slowly, and you will drop an outlaw rogue's DPS by at least 60-70%.
If you pull one pack at a time, like, it's like, why am I here?
You can always go do shit with Pete where he doesn't fucking allow the Sin Rogue to go in fucking stealth.
Oh, dude, all the time. I will do that all the time.
You are my enemy. You.
So just for clarification, I don't never want to hear you bitch about being told to onk because you're DPS.
Oh,
I'm
100% in a raid scenario.
Because you failed to let the
it's
rogue
gonna happen.
re-stealth before pull.
Number one.
So you're not allowed to bitch about it.
Number
Anyway,
one.
period, end of story.
I
if I tell you to onk, you guess what? You
I
onk.
have two sets of people when you are playing a tank role. You have either the A people, which are going to be like, oh, I want to maximize my DPS, please. And then on the other side, you have people that are like, I need you to make sure we time this key, so pull as quickly as possible. You are never going to make anyone happy as a tank, so you know what? I don't care. That's where it comes at. Like, I don't care.
I know how to solve this problem. You just don't take a rogue.
I mean, that's also 100% valid.
Excuse me?
I mean, we don't fucking need them. Get rid of them.
Seriously.
What are we going to use them for?
Explain to me what I need a rogue for that I can't make a potion for. I don't need you to sap anything because I got, Dreamwalk,
Blind?
Polymorph.
Shiv?
Did you just say shit?
Shiv.
Shiv. Oh, I'm sorry.
Cool. I got a druid for that.
I got a druid for Soothe or a hunter that can
hunter.
trank. I don't care. Or a priest. I mean, we got them all.
I'm just being real.
Dude, I'm telling you.
What do I need a paladin for?
Everything, because they're broken. They are the opposite of rogues. They are 100% the opposite of rogues. It's just ridiculous. They decided, hey, we're going to take this class that people were having problems playing in a DPS scenario because we made it too easy to play, and now we're going to just buff their damage because now it's like, if you can't play a BM hunter, I want you to play a ret pally. So we're not going to let you play the easiest class in the game for ranged. So we're going to have you play the easiest class for melee. And then it's just like they hand it to you because it's like whatever lights up, you click that button. I'm literally my throat hurts right now from being so angry.
Yeah,
no offense, Dak.
I just swapped over to the main, and I don't like. I've spent weeks on trying to learn Outlaw Rogue,
dude.
Literal weeks on PTR.
I tried to play an Outlaw Rogue for. It had to have been like 2 months, month and a half, 2 months in Dragonflight, and I did not understand why my DPS was not nearly as high as what I thought it should be. And I had someone who was maining an Outlaw Rogue. Like, I was like, what am I doing wrong? And they're like everything. They're like, everything is wrong. I'm like, what the like, huh? And it never, I was just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm done. I'm out.
Yeah, you have to spam
It's
cooldowns
ridiculous.
at all times. It is so weird.
So dumb.
As soon as the cooldown comes off, you have to smash it.
I mean, like, when you play BM Hunter, like, your primary objective is literally keep everything on cooldown while you have 3 barb shots up with the primary being barb shot. That is the whole premise of you playing a BM Hunter. That's what it is. When AoE scenarios happen, you make sure you multi-shot and keep up Beast Cleave. And that's how it goes. Like, it is so easy to be able to make sure that that stuff is continuously going on you, that's literally why they make it the easiest spec in the game. Because, like, it's not very difficult to deal with, and that's why I can kind of play it without really thinking about it. And I can converse with people in chat and talk to people in Discord and stuff like that. So that's why I like it personally. But the way that Survival Hunter is, it's almost exactly the same, but in melee. And I mean, it works. Like I said, it works the same way. But there's ways to maximize it because you just have to watch the timers.
There's a problem with my time walking group.
That hurt my throat, by the way. Me ranting. Does anyone have a City of Threads?
I don't have any keys. I haven't done keys in weeks.
I need to find a City of Threads.
Let's see what I get after I get out of this time walking dungeon.
But I need like a 10 City of Threads. Let me specify.
After I get done carrying these people.
Oh, Shockers has got one.
What do you need a 10 city threads for?
Road needs it.
Have you ever thought about telling Road to do his own city of thread?
No comment. I'm sorry, chat, if you were not a fan of my rant. I know that if I do a 10, it ends up being like a 4 or 5 for next week or the week after. Why would I willingly go into a Grimbatal at this point of the game? I feel like that is silly.
To get this City of Threads?
I would re-roll a key. Dawnbreaker. 2 red pallies, an Ellie shaman, and a prot pally. That's going to be a successful group. It's scary. You declined me on a 10 missed? You're lost, buddy. You're lost.
He knows you're just gonna be another affix that he has to do with.
Just wait for season 2.
What's gonna be different?
Hunters are gonna be on top of the list, man. Fingers crossed.
Where under Mage, Paladin, Evoker, and
Who knows?
Probably one of the single target rogue specs.
Listen, we'll be fine. Declined? Why are you declining? That's people, man. Do people not like it? I should really put a little note in these. Be like, can play as melee or ranged. So I'm getting declined left and right by so many people. Whilst under survival. Let's see what happens when I change it over to BM. Let's see what happens.
But when I just delete a mob with Bank Mandate tonight.
First one invited as a BM hunter. Are you kidding me?
They don't want another fucking melee in their group.
My God, they don't have any melee. I queued for the same group before.
As melee, right?
Yeah, and that, but right now they have a mage and a warlock, and a paladin.
It's because they don't want your trash melee DPS.
It's so bad, dude. I do better at DPS as freaking melee. Like, it don't make sense. None of this makes sense anymore. None of this makes sense. Not even gonna hearth there yet, because they might kick me from the group for funsies. All right. Oh my god. So Team Liquid is now adding chess to their repertoire of people. And they have invited Magnus and Babino. It's like two of the biggest freaking chess players in the world. It's pretty hilarious.
I pulled off the tank. My bad, Queen's Mandate crit for over 2 million.
So we can get another one of these done.
Let's see what kind of key I can get. I haven't done a 10 on this guy in a while. I did not click that portal. I got an 8 stone vault. That's what it gave me.
Gotcha. It'll stay there too. Just a stone vault. You know what I mean?
Stone vault isn't that bad.
Dun, 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 dun.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders? Since the decimation of our... With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
By the way, Hayden, was that the rant you were looking for when it came to the rogue? Was that what you were expecting?
I just wanted someone else to rant other than me about it because I would go on the same exact rant.
Inevitably, the void consumes
Like I've said it to myself for weeks.
It makes no sense.
Like I understand it, like I get it, but it is incredibly dumb the way they have it set up.
Yeah. I don't know if you were around when what's her name was around. What's her name? I can't
find what's her name.
Not Kara. What's her name? All of us just went through the floor of the boat in Dawnbreaker. And I went through it again. No, she was part of the Mythic Plus push group in Shadowlands that I was playing with.
No, I came in. I think Dragonflight Season 1.
Everything.
Yeah, she knew her stuff when it came to the hunter. Not the hunter, the rogue. You know who also knows a lot about rogues too is Ko. Ko's really good on his rogue. He's really good on his on a shaman and also on his priest. Did work tell you to not come in because of all those kids being sick?
No, I called out.
Surrounded by diseases. I'll see you guys on tomorrow.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Something like that.
Dude, have you been watching any of these, any of this stuff for the Fellowship, or did you close it?
No, I'm watching Black Clover.
Dude, it looks so good. What part of Black Clover are you on?
I just saw the Wizard King's tome for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to do it without spoilers.
I mean, I've seen the whole thing, so I don't worry about that.
Well, for the people watching.
Oh.
They acquired the majority of the stones, and a whole bunch of people just got longer ears.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at that part.
So you're at the beginning part of season 2.
Inevitably.
I don't know. I have the number. Episode 97.
Yeah, that's season 2-ish.
Yeah.
How to lose all your barb shop stats.
Inevitably.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
I asked Pal what the number of dungeons he ran was for this past season. He goes, "There's a number?" Ow.
You probably should have led with, "Hey, did you check your recap?"
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Well, message me in like 20 minutes. Over 4 mil DPS pull with cooldowns. Gotta love it. But now I gotta wait like another minute for it. That's actually a pretty good timer.
Hey, yo.
Yo.
Inevitably.
So I just you can play that Avowed game with Xbox Game Pass.
Yep. I mean, if you want to play it, go ahead. I'm not particularly excited about it.
I mean, it kind of just looks like Skyrim, to be honest with you.
They said that there's a lot of internal bugs with the system. It feels like the whole entire game is on rails, even though they said it's an open world experience. There's a lot of things in it internally that you probably wouldn't have expected from Obsidian.
Why play something like that when you can play fishing?
Dude, the fishing game is, I thought the shit, man.
Which fishing game?
Fishing Planet on Steam.
Yeah, Fishing Planet on Steam. It's free. You get to go fish. I saw no problems.
Inevitably.
Thank you. Attack somebody else. Are you thinking about playing that fishing game right now, Dak? Is that why you said that? Or are you actually already playing it and you didn't say anything?
No, I got fishing combo control at this point. I'm fishing. I'm still fishing for a trinket.
Ashes. There's a lieutenant in my house.
I mean, I really need a chest piece, but I'm still fishing for a trinket.
On who?
Oh, yeah. Heroic fucking Bymaster's Whip.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Thank you, Pet Spearmint.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened
The void consumes everything.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Sorry, guys. Wife started yelling at me.
So a Tuesday.
I was gonna play, but I don't know what to do. I've already logged in like 6 times and then logged out.
That's how I kind of felt. So I'm just making sure I get my 10s done. Or as many of them as I can do. For the week. And then, I think I might go fishing. Or play something else.
Like every time they were talking about doing fucking achievements, I was like, that sounds cool. And then I'd log in to do it and I'd be like, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
The void.
That's the other thing I gotta do. I gotta do that stupid, what's it called? The boss from...
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town.
What's that place called? Why is...
Zach Veer? Is that what you're talking about?
Yep. Yeah, I gotta do Zekfir. Was it like level 4, like level 2 or whatever?
I haven't even done a delve past level 7 at this point.
You need to for next season.
I'm gonna start all over again.
I was about to say you have to start all over, so I might as well wait.
You gotta take 4s and run at 8s.
Dumb.
And refarm all your curios.
Stupid.
How many keys do you have, Jake?
Inevitably.
I think 4 on my warrior and like 6 on my demon hunter.
Do you meant this week or general?
He's talking about the restored coffer keys.
Yeah.
This whole season I have 2 completed, 1 failed.
I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow morning early too, so I'm like, ugh. I don't know how late I want to be.
I was thinking about going and just fishing at Zereth Mortis until I actually get them out now, Hayden, and actually keep it for myself this time.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
What is this, man?
That freaking flu shot needle was so long, I don't understand it, man. My arm still hurts from that shit.
In the void consumes everything. The void consumes everything.
Oh no. Why did I TC?
Gotta pay your internet bill.
The past 3 nights, it's like keep getting DC'd about once an hour.
Hey guys, have unlocked City of Threads. It's good.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
All right, I'm hopping into the other chat. If you guys see me, holler.
All right.
All right, what are we gonna end up doing? What should we do?
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
I literally could probably do this one-handed. Made some pretty cool food today with my son. Pretty nice.
This darkness is deadly. The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
5, 4.
That's scary. What's up, Jenny? How are you?
5.
The void consumes everything. The void consumes everything.
I cannot believe that they laid off the people that played Marvel, that made Marvel Rivals.
creature of theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism. I'm sure your paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy your victory.
All right. All right. Clear those. We'll work on more tomorrow. That. Now, the question we need to ask ourselves is... Let's see. Let's see here. No, no. Uh. Hmm. Why is that a thing? As per usual. I hope I didn't lose all my data. I know it's loud. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Still fucking loud. Yo, for the fresh. What's up? He is still here. Would you rather me fishing sim? Give me 1 second. Yeah. I was muted. I said, Liv, would you leave me if I was just a fishing streamer? And I played WoW a little bit earlier. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. I played WoW for a couple hours. I tried Monster Hunter World, but I'm too... Well, I appreciate you for that. I tried playing Monster Hunter World, but I'm so behind on a lot of that information because it's been so long that I got kind of confused with it. So I thought it would be best for me to just chill for a little bit. I can chill for a little bit before I gotta go to sleep. I don't know why my bobber information is gone. But yeah. Thought we'd catch something with the minnows, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. It's like high feeding time too, so I don't know. Might be, the minnows might not work. I might just have to use the worms. Hmm. Put a medium-sized bobber on, worms go, see how it goes. The other thing is we don't know how deep the lake is. So depending upon the deepness of the lake, depends upon how far we put in the other thing. Discard. Might be why we didn't catch anything. So we need to get the yellow. Green. See, bloodworms, waxworms, marshmallows, similia balls. Marshmallows, maggots, bloodworms, small minnows, bloodworms. Now it's been... I wonder if I should just remove that. Terminal tackle. Oh, I must mean you need to have that. Then how deep? It's not that deep, but over here is deep. So why don't we go over here to this deeper portion of the lake and see if we can cast into that deeper part of the lake with some luck. Let's see if we can catch anything here. Green sunfish. That is one of the things we needed here. Now it is just the other thing. All right. Shoelace, are you here? Or are you not here? Just want to get this in. This might be a little too far. I really don't know if this is the best way to go. Or if using the bloodworms is the better way to go. Yeah, we got it. Got exactly what we needed. Yeah. See, the other stuff that they're saying is I think this stuff we can start actually going to the other places for. White Sucker. Naraki. Let's see. It's pretty good. Small invertebrates. That is good. These will pick up carp. Do 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 do. See what we can get. Or if we have to change the time. Might have to change the time. I do see what he was talking about making the bobber bigger too. Wow. That's a fighting fish that this guy's got. Let's cross the lake with it. Oh, probably gonna put something on a little lighter for a bobber. I find it funny when I do that and I catch something. bluegill. Oh, I forgot to... Oh boy. It's a big one. We're so close. Oh no! We lost the fish. Low line tension. Not the same. Jack, you fishing? Jack?
Yeah.
You fishing?
Yeah.
Is it nice?
If I can catch what I'm out here after, yeah.
Yeah. I just lost a fish after I was fighting it. Very sad.
Have you tried getting good?
I know. Why don't I play a combat rogue? Throw knives at it. Oh wait a minute.
He
They
said
can't
he
do
said
that.
get good.
You mean a pistol shot, right?
Yeah. They shouldn't have called it a combat rogue. I mean, they shouldn't have called it an outlaw rogue. They should have just called it a straight up fucking pirate.
Now they're playing with a short range hunter spec that uses pistols.
Shut up.
That was one of the ideas that they sent out.
I don't want to talk
They
about
just
it.
asked people, what do you guys think about a short range hunter spec? I'm like, they're already melee.
So dumb. You want a short range hunter spec? Play melee.
I don't know, how about a short range demon hunter spec that uses pistols? So they have a third spec. How about a third Demon Hunter spec that infuses their allies with demonic energy?
So what you're saying is give Demon Hunters a buff spec?
Yes.
Give Demon Hunters a healer spec.
I've been saying that they need to give Warriors healer specs for the longest time.
Demon Hunter's I-Beam heals allies.
They just need to give Warriors battle res.
I mean, they could just like also just hand them like the head of Gul'dan to drink. Drink this.
Like a Warriors battle res. It's just called Revitalizing Shout.
Oh my god.
Yep. Told them they need to give him heal. Cauterize.
Warriors as healers. Get your sissy ass up off the ground.
Yep.
Tell me your war face. That's not a war face.
Show me your floor face, you mean.
Oh, just think of it. Demon Hunters with their sigils, the type of sigil they apply to themselves, or whatever, creates a hot on allies. So they're a druid also.
This dude just caught a 3-pound trout. Jesus. I don't know what to do here. Did you end up catching a white sucker yet or no?
Oh, Shiner and White Sucker.
Bottom feeder that eat mostly invertebrates, algae, and plant matter.
Well, there's my golden shiner.
You know how to make the your line deeper for the bobber, right?
Yeah.
This is crazy. Hard to have the patience for this. Juan, thank you for the follow. Boom. How deep is this water?
Be back later.
Okay.
Zero, 19, which means the bobber depth only needs to be 20. And then this bobber can be the smaller one. And I need to cast annoyingly in that direction. Let it sit. Gotta catch one fish, a white sucker on the bottom. The ocean. Dorky is playing through Monster Hunter. That's hilarious. Even Dorky's getting bored. It's right here. It's my bear. I didn't know if you noticed, Dak, but a lot of streamers have tournaments that they run.
Did you just call Dak cat?
Dak. No, I said Dak. I didn't say cat.
Could have sworn I heard you say cat and then you corrected yourself to say Dak.
No, I was about to. I said chat, and then I converted it to Dak.
I think you said, "Hey, kitty."
Whatever. Better than calling him daddy. That'd just be weird.
Meow.
Meow. Yeah.
But it also wouldn't be the first time you called him daddy.
I'm so mad that I lost that first fish. What are you you can do about it, you know? Lost my bobber. I didn't even realize it.
Because you didn't whisper sweet nothings in his ear like you usually do.
Hello, bobber.
Floating
thing. You just go here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I just need the one fucking white sucker. That sounds weird. Invertebrates.
Long boy! Long boy!
Are you kidding me, Liv?
Long boy!
What?
Oh my, that's almost as bad as getting a sub to Tettles. It's funny as hell. Come on, man.
Long boy!
Oh my god.
Long boy!
Really?
Long boy!
What?
You're such a jerk.
What?
Liv just gifted me a sub to the one streamer called Yes Daddy, and then he gifted me a sub also to my favorite WoW streamer, Tettles.
Nice. So your 3-month anniversary with Tuttles.
Long boy.
Oh my god.
Little grunge Rocky there, sir.
Thank you for gifting me a subscription to Daddy Please More.
I think the proper way to thank him would be, thank you, Daddy. Please have another.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you gifting them subscriptions to my channel?
Yes.
Oh, that's even better. I misread that, and I thought you were gifting me them to their channels, and I was like, oh. But that's very funny. Thank you. Yes, Belden, I got a sub to Tuttles for you.
There, I just subbed you 3 months to Tuttles.
You subbed Tuttles 3 months to here?
No, he
No.
subbed you to Tuttles for 3 months.
Oh my god.
That's fucking great. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Pete, now you can enjoy Tuttles emotes.
It would have also been funny if he was subbed to here for 3 months, because then you'd be like, what the fuck is this?
I can do it. You want me to do it? I'll do it.
Oh my god. You're spending a lot of money. I mean, it's not necessary. I thank you, but you don't have to do it. Jesus! A 1.3 pound trout. 15.3 inches. Getting all these trouts, I'm not getting any of the fish I need.
Long boy. Long boy.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Shammer, you are out fucking outrageous.
What did it do?
He gets a sub.
I
want a hand job.
I can't even think. Thank you, Shammer.
Oh,
You're not going to thank your new sub.
Oh, that's great.
Oh my god.
Hayden, what's my battle net?
Long boy. Long boy.
I don't know what's even funnier. The fact that these subs have been gifted out, or the fact that we got a sub train going on these.
I don't know, Jake.
Thank you, Liv, for gifting Little Shoelace.
Well, Shoelace is now sub to you for the next year.
What?
Shoelace. What the fuck?
You are outrageous. Thank you. That was very nice of you.
I'm still waiting to hear you welcome the
welcome the perverted names of Want a Hand Job and Yes Daddy and Daddy Please More.
Lawn boy.
There you go.
Lawn boy.
Are you just and I want to come.
I'm sorry, your mic broke up there for a minute.
No, it's called pausing for effect.
I love it. They're so unhinged.
I'm gonna go get food. I'll be back.
Yo, Little Shoelace. I got a question for you, sir.
Alright, guys, I'm hopping off for the night.
Have a good night.
Later.
I need to pick your brain. Little Shoelace, the white sucker, what bait should I be using for this? Because I cannot get anything on it, and it is driving me crazy. Don't know how to catch this one thing, and I just wonder if I just need to level more just to get the things we need. Come on. Thank you for ending the hype train. Dak, I hope you appreciated that message I sent you.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Where is this? Stinking fish. I don't know. Yeah! What's going on? Aloha, brother. How are you? Hmm. This is very frustrating. Trying to get this stuff done. So, mudwater panfish use a float tackle to land. So the green sunfish, white, and channel catfish. Catfish, crappie, and sunfish. Rocky Lake. Did I just like leave and go back to the same location? Is this real life time? Look at that. That's crazy. I never even saw that. That's pretty cool. Oh shit, I should check this. Jeez. I'm gonna have to do that sooner than later, I think. Big Daddy Tyler! aim for the catfish. The depth's about 20. Okay. What time? We forgot to change the time. Gotta hope you don't do something. Let go for a couple of seconds. Pull it in. Let's change time. More than likely, the time is like what's got us. Through the nighttime, it's even better. This isn't going well. We'll change it over to the night. The cut bait is what we're looking for those bottom feeders. So just kind of cross our fingers, hope we can catch it. What would you do? Let us do his thing. Wait to see that bobber just drop, because these sink, like those fish that are on the ground, like the catfish, take a while to bite. That bobber is tweaking out. Black bullhead. Let's see. I hope we can get something here. What was this fish jumping up in front of me? £4.21 freshwater drum. Woo! Come on, man. Why?
So what I miss?
Nothing.
Nothing. see. Just want to catch some fish here. Nothing to see, nothing too crazy. Just looking for a fish or two. I might have to go and yelp. I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't catch a fish. Haha. Right back.
All right, now Liv's gone. What do you guys want to talk about?
Customer service.
Customer service or service and customers?
I mean, both. I'm getting a little pissed off right now at customer service.
Thank you for taking time out of your busy day to contact us. How may I assist you with your issue?
Cancel order.
From what I can tell, you want me to cancel an order. Can you please give me your order number? Would you like this credited back to your account or completely refunded to the card that you used?
I shit you not. That is the exact question they just actually they didn't even say refund it back to the card. They said, "Do you want store credit?" And I'm like, "No, I want you to give it back to me." That RP
Right.
just way too realistic.
All right, just to make sure I have the correct card on file, can you please give me the last 4 digits of the card that you used?
God.
All right, card confirmed. You will see you would see it back in your account in roughly 5 to 10 business days. I apologize for that, but it's what our bank has to do to verify.
God, dude, it's not wrong. Last time I used this crappy website.
It sounds to me like you've had some issues with our website. What kind of feedback can you provide? And I can see that the appropriate individuals get it so that they can assist you further in the future or make the website more user-friendly.
What a night.
My wife just asked me if I had a new job that she didn't know about. How
Why?
I was talking like a customer service representative just there a bit ago.
I'm over here threatening my kid. I'm not a happy camper.
I didn't know you were camping.
I wish I was camping. I love camping.
I love pitching tents.
Oh. Sorry you had to sell your car, man. I have a 2009 Audi convertible that I love, and I don't want to get rid of it. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Or not. Pumpkin seed. Do you have any advice, Shoelace, on catching like the bottom feeder, like sinker fish? Because I've been trying and it's just not been working. Yeah, that's what I figured. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta take care of my kid.
Oh, these people do not want to cancel my order and give me my money back.
I mean, shit, people do it all the time. Like, it's not a big deal.
If they can't give me what they promised me, I don't want it, so give me my money back.
Kristen, you can go in your room and go to sleep. I tried to help you. You didn't want it. Kristen, get in your room right now. Kristen, are you kidding me right now, dude? 1 second. Hey, Liv, is your kid, Oh, yeah, no, never mind. Yours isn't doing that yet. It's too young.
Cool story, bro.
Yo, dude, my kid is just, I don't know what it is. He refuses to take naps, right? So he refuses to take naps, which causes him to be very, very tired, which then we try to, like, get him to, like, take naps, won't do it. Now he's trying to go to sleep, but he's so overtired that he is like you cannot console him or do anything. It is just like, it's torture. Cause like I don't want to be mean to this kid because he's such a good kid, but like he hates like being in the dark, and we have a nightlight for him, like a little astronaut light nightlight, and like I said to him, I was like, Tristan, I was like, would you rather go to sleep without your nightlight? I'll take your nightlight. And he's like, I would go to sleep in the dark. I was like, yeah, you'll go to sleep in the dark. Do you want me to take your nightlight, or are you gonna lay in bed and go to sleep? And he's like, I'll lay down and go to sleep. And then like 5 seconds later, he's out of his bed, like causing a ruckus. And I'm just like,
Just take the light.
I'm just like, motherfucker.
Well, first off, no, I don't have that issue.
Yeah.
When
they just got out of bed.
When she's overtired and she's not napping, I just walk with her a little bit, and then she ends up falling asleep in my arms, so then I can put her down in her bed. But I also don't was it like debate or whatever with her? I don't say, if you do this, I'll do that or whatever. She'll be screaming, and I'd be like, you can scream all you want. I'm going to ignore you. And
Yeah.
then she usually stops. So, yeah.
The next time forward will be available in a half hour. Oh, I thought it was because of the licenses. Guess I can't fast forward for a little bit. I know. I want a nap all the time. I would prefer it. Dude, I was growing up, I wouldn't say like strict parents. My parents were always like, you're gonna do this if you like it or not. So it was always difficult for us. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to the small minnows and just eat them.
I mean, I hear what you're saying in your stream, but like, I'm not completely heartless. I understand she's only a year.
Oh yeah.
But she also has to start learning that it's not all about her.
No, I get it. Because right now my my wife is in there with them, but like my parents have always been like super strict with a lot of stuff. So it's like it's hard for me because I also don't have the 100% patience for it when like I know it's hard for him to like kind of calm down, but it's just like I think it's my factor is because I'm always with him that I don't have the time away other than when I'm streaming, and even that, like I have to get up to intervene so much because I don't want my wife to get overstressed because of the baby.
All right, so here's a couple questions. What are things that he likes to do, activity wise?
I don't know. I don't know. There's so many things he does. He likes to just like play with his toys and just like, oh my god, like just do like stuff like that, or you know, like things with his iPad or watch TV. And like it's to the point where like if he does things wrong, I'll take that stuff away. Trust me, Marsh, I'm in therapy too, and I try. Just not easy for me. Boom! Pike. Nice. Oh, it's fucking great. All right, subject change. Shoelace, are you there? You said that you have a 85 Monte Carlo SS. I actually had a 2004 Monte Carlo SS that I loved and I hated to get rid of, but I had to because it was leaking oil off of the engine manifold, and that's after I even replaced the everything like in the on the engine, the top of it, all the what is it called? Not the padding, but all the rubber fittings and all that stuff for the engine. So I had to replace it. It was one of like the most painful things when I had to sell that car. I hated it. I hated getting rid of it. And like my Audi, my parents technically quote unquote own right now, and they take it, drive it, and use it whenever they do. And if I ever get work and be able to pay for it back, they're just gonna pay for it again. I'm just gonna take it back from them. But yeah, it has been a crazy thing. So right now we're trying to catch green sunfish and white. It's called a crappie. Or crap, yeah, I guess so. And then the channel catfish. That's what we're looking at right now. We're trying to catch. It leaks. Trying to think of what it's called. The whole thing. I'm hoping this is good. Yeah, I love it when you get one of those fish and then you see that bar on the side, you go shoink right to the top. That's pretty awesome. I still can't believe like you'd have to be a level 85 to get into that area. And that bobber be moving. I have 2 work trucks, the Monty and my. My girl's Nissan parked driveway. Sweet. Trophy white. Crappy. 1.2. Right. Like my parents got a big driveway where we live, and my wife's car, she had a crappie. I don't know how to pronounce things. You've known me long enough, Marsh. She has a 2004 Ford Escape that we are trying to sell. Then we're going to get rid of that. You're in a redneck. Young, large mouth bias. Jack, did you hit level 8 yet or no?
Dude, Dak is like level 100 in our hearts.
He always is 100 in my heart. Yo, mediocre. Dude, I am worried about being burnt for E's when the season comes around. So I am trying to take a breather and not have to worry about it. So, yeah. You did 1,291 keys. I only did I did a lot less than a lot. I thought I did less than I thought I was gonna do. Let me see if I can pull it up. It's gonna be Hunter, Prop Pally, and then either Druid, and so I can go Resto and
Go to bed, I think.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Have a good night, Jack.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Later. And then I'll either go Druid, so I can go Boomkin / Resto, or Priest, and I'll go Holy / Disc on that one. Total dungeons ran is 413, probably close to about 425 by the time the week is over. But I thought it was a lot more than that. But I'm definitely going to be running Hunter and Prop Pally. And the reason for that is so that I can tank keys for people on the channel, because it feels like all of our tanks disappear. And if all of our tanks disappear, then I roll healer. Where is Alltoon? Isn't that Alltoons? Hold on, let me catch this fish. No, the bias. Um. Well, then just be around to tank keys, Tank. See, you've run 413 dungeons across all your characters this season. I really don't want a druid tank. I don't find druid enjoyable whatsoever to tank with, so I'm not going to run that. No offense,
And don't druid
Marsh.
tank.
Oh yeah, I'm not. So yeah. So I think that Prop Alley will be fine for up to 10s.
Totally DK tank.
I don't have the ability to DK tank. I'm not a good DK tank.
All you need to do is not die and you win.
Yeah. So what I'm hoping is they end up working well enough that, you know, things will be fine. But yeah, I'm trying to also put together groups for carries during the week. So I was thinking of doing carries on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Mondays. Tuesdays would be like me just chill days, getting keys done, talking to friends, having a good time, playing other games if we need to. And then if there's new content or whatever, we do it on Tuesdays. Fridays, we do community. That's always how it's been. So community raid, community keys, stuff like that. That's the overall plan for season 2. And hopefully I don't burn myself out. With Monster Hunter Wilds coming out, there's a Fellowship beta coming out next week, which I think, Tank, you will appreciate. So if you look up Fellowship, let me get it. That's going to be really, really good, I think, if you're going to watch it. They're actually live right now. They are playing with Quasi, Yoda, and Rain. And that is Hamish, who's the community manager. I think Now is actually in chat. Also, which I thought was interesting. But it's pretty smooth, pretty cool. I think it'll definitely be worth it to take a look at, especially with it being free open beta next week. Come on. Sometimes I hope that stuff like mimics actual movement for the fish, but I don't know if that's actually a thing. Come on. Chules, would you say you have to wait pretty long on some of these casts, or is it just, you know, sometimes they're just bad casts? Boom. It could be to try new spots, new baits. I didn't realize I was going to need like a bigger bobber for small minnows. Makes no sense to me, but sure. It's crazy because I want these last two fish, and I just can't catch it. Tomorrow morning, my wife's got to go for a test because of the baby. So, we got to get up and do that one. Crazy. You're not planning on raiding? Is there a reason why you're not raiding? Is Nurgle not raiding either? Nurgle is? Because I thought you, Nurgle, Forte were all in same guild together. Ah, I thought she was in the same guild as you. progression. I hear you. Oh, 11 seconds. Is the guild itself CE or no? Yeah, no, I got what you meant. Is that basically because of what they were doing or how things were going with them? Five tackles, one line. It's always been a really tough raid, in my personal opinion. 13 and 20. I think this whole entire season was a flying pile of shit. As long as they have the ability to get it done, then that makes sense. It also, I think it just takes a lot out of people in general. When they when they're dealing with it. See how this goes. I enjoy raiding also, but I feel like there's a point where I was just not enjoying it, and the time for me to put in just doesn't feel like it's adequate enough. So that's why I kind of decided to step away. Come on. I get that. I think that there's certain people who push themselves too far in the rating scene when it comes to WoW. But I think one of the bigger issues overall with people playing World of Warcraft is that they think that they're better than what they actually are. And that starts turning into an issue and a problem. Boom. I think people that believe that they are actually better than what they are when it does come to raiding, I think in the end it actually hurts the raid team, because the raid team then thinks that they have a player that is way better than what they actually are, and it causes a huge problem with not only the raid team but the raid group is itself. All this stuff. I mean, I used to be a high level raider back in vanilla, but I do not. I don't think that I am anymore. I do know that I can perform if I need to a certain level. Meaning like, I think if I needed to be that level of player, there's only a certain amount of classes I'd be able to play. But I definitely think that that is a thing. Strike timed out. Let's see. I got one. But I also think that my life as a heavy raider is kind of over. I mean, just because I prefer the communication aspect and the enjoyment aspect of playing with others to a certain extent that are more leisurely, like the way that we end up operating with the carry keys. It's more leisurely for me. We can go, we can hang out, we can chat, we can talk, we do other things, but we're not pushing ourselves to go crazy the way that you normally would. Like, I have no problem sitting here talking to people, chatting with people while I'm sitting here doing this fishing stuff. Come on. Am I missing something? Foxworms, bloodworms. Oh, these are the new ones. We don't have bloodworms. I think that's why I've been kind of keeping an eye on other types of games like Fellowship and other things, because they are more attuned to, just general play than competitive play. I don't know, you wanted me to try to get it with that jiggle. My birthday's actually coming up in a month, so we'll be doing a birthday stream. Probably the Monday after, because it's on a Sunday this year, and I'm actually home. So we'll be doing that. Now that I know if the bobber jiggles, I'll try to set the hook. Because I didn't think that that's something... I thought it had to go down. If that's me setting the hook. Boom. I don't think I got any of that. That's probably the farthest I've casted. It's crazy. It's like I want something else. Crickets. I mean, they've changed a lot of stuff when it comes to WoW. I feel that right now the game is not as strong as you would expect Warcraft to be, but at the same time, I feel that World of Warcraft will always be people's games because it's something that they enjoy and they cherish and they get through every single time. And I think that's something that matters to people a lot more than you would think that it does. Like my character, my rogue on Laughing Skull has something like 700 days on it or some shit like that. It's like the amount of time I played on that character puts all of my other characters to shame, and it's just, it feels good, you know, to kind of do that and go back to it. See, the crickets, they're not catching anything. Nothing is even biting. The worms are biting, but this green sunfish situation, ugh. Need something here. So, there's another game, Tank, that you should look at. Let me see if I can pull it up. Hold on. So that game is pretty good. Have you been watching it the whole time? Hold on, sorry, I got a fish. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hamish is awesome too. He's really good at explaining things. Here is another game that you should watch. It is called Legacy Steel and Sorcery. It is an extraction shooter, but the way that the extraction is done, the combat is done, it's done with like kind of like source, like archers and things like that. Oh, you're not? Okay. See, I think it's a cool concept. I don't think that I would play it long term. Fellowship, I will play. And I can see myself playing that long term if they do it right. I think that it definitely has a Monster Hunter feel to it, which is something that I like. And I think that that is, you know, something that I will be enjoying when it comes out. And that's why I'm excited to play the beta next week, because they're having an open beta for that next week. So when you end up getting it and picking it up, tell me, and we'll end up playing it, because it's going to be Monday through Thursday. I'm going to play it, and then Friday is Monster Hunter World. I'll be playing that on Friday, and then on Tuesday is the new new season of WoW. It's on Tuesday. And I think that a lot of people that play WoW right now are going to play that. So I think that that is a great transition game. I are you planning on playing Monster Hunter or no? Or is that not your type of game? Marsh, what are you what are you doing, Marsh, for your anime stuff? What are you watching right now? And Tank, have you been keeping up to date with anime? Who knows, Minnow? You've been gearing the DH, so you haven't been watching much. Have you been the hellcast was that? What level are you trying to get it done at, your DH, before it's like good and you're happy with it? Marsh trying to catch up with solo leveling, it's really good. Largemouth bass, baby. At this point, I'm just playing it to practice the new hero talents. I wouldn't be worried with you. Like, whatsoever. Trying to get yourself ready in any way, shape, or form. I feel like you're gonna outgear the situation in like a week. You're gonna be in hero gear in a week. I think the new episodes for solo leveling isn't slow. I think that they are all informational. And I think that that stuff is actually really, really important for you to have. And I really think that it's definitely something you should see. The new demon hunter has too. Do you think it has too many buffs to follow? Tank? There's too much information with way better dialogue and character development. Yeah.
All right, Pete, I'm going to go read a little bit before bed. I'll talk to you later.
Have a good night. Do you think tanking on your warrior was difficult? Too difficult for yourself? Warrior's easiest. Pally was pretty easy, right? Druid was probably easy. I felt like that the Pally was the easiest to tank and hold aggro. wish I could put some type of weight on these things. If I could chuck it farther. Easiest to play, don't get me wrong, but to min-max, it's hard to get the most damage out of it. Yeah. I know Risen, he's been taking a little bit of a breather break because he said it's been a lot for him this season too, because he's been tanking on his pally a lot too. What, Marsh, the pallies? Hmm. Well, I think they're making them like less tanky. There are two talents. Isn't going to be too bad to min-max, but it's still hard because if you go into a pack dry, you'll fall over. Well, but like if you are dry now, you fall over. Like, there's times where I stupidly go in there without any bully power, and I don't have the ability to do anything, and it's just like thud, I'm down. Come on, man. Look at that cast. Full. With Templar, you have no diminishing returns at all. Really? You think that's going to be the case? You think they're going to have go Templar instead of Lightsmith? Really? Hmm. Like I said, I plan on playing my tank. If there are no tanks around. If there are tanks around, I'll play my hunter. And we'll figure it out from there. But it's gonna be interesting. Really, it's gonna be interesting to me. Common Shiner. I need one fish. I need a green sunfish. And it is not coming in. Pallies are, I mean, DPS pallies, I feel like, are like, they're just cheesy. They're just so easy to DPS with. They're so easy to melee with, like, to do everything with. They have so much utility. They're super strong. Whereas monks, they do have really, really good high DPS. And they have some utility, but not a lot. But it's gonna be a hard toss up because monks, I think, are supposed to be the best healers of the season. So that's what I said. Blacktail Shiner. What? Disc is what? The easiest class to play, you think? Disc Priest? I started trying to learn how to play Disc Priest, and I want to do more on it to get better with it. Yo, what's up, Code? What's up, dude? Stupid little blunt-nosed minnows, man. So let's try to catch this green sunfish. What's up, Code? My biggest issue with Disc Priest is that I have to figure out how to properly play it. Once I can properly play Disc Priest, it'll be easy peasy. The other problem is with the channel. Here, let's do this. I'm gonna put this here. Hold on, boys and girls. We're gonna fish and talk. We're gonna fish and talk in the way that I enjoy talking to everybody. Missed it. What's going on here? Hold on. What is going on? Why is MS Paint not coming up? All right, well, I guess that's not working, so... Trying to do this in such a way so I can pull up MS Paint, but MS Paint isn't working. No! I keep missing my fish. So, what I'm trying to say was before, I don't know why Paint's not working, but I feel when it comes to Disc Priest, knowing where to use your cooldowns earlier or later is going to really make the difference. It's harder for me to learn how to do that early in the season, so I really don't have an understanding of that. Since this is the first time I've really been tanking a lot more than I normally do, I've learned a lot more on how to properly get the damage output times correct. Once I've learned how to do that, like I can play Disc Priest a little bit better. Finally! Yeah! Yeah. I'm trying to get this damn fish for like 2 hours. Oh. Getting my better. Bowfin, Mudwater Trail. Where am I? Shiners, large minnows, cut bait. Freshwater drum. Night crawlers, small minnows, peas. Preferred lures, spinach and grubs, worms, tubes. That's awesome. But anyway, so the aquatic insects, larvae, mussels, and occasionally small fish. I'm happy we actually got some of these things done. But anyway, so give me 1 second. I can do this actually this way now. Sure. When do I start unlocking these other places? Level 14, 22, 30, 10, 18, 26, 64, 58, 63, 75, 20, 12, 50, and then this is 83. That's crazy. It's crazy. What was the one thing I did want to check? keeper nets. This is the medium one. Sell it. Don't need it. You got the better one? Anyway. So... do it this way. Boop. Cool. So when it comes to like me personally, when it comes to WoW, when it comes to like Disc Priests, the damage output, when it goes up, like I understand I have to like preemptively put out my atonements, right, before the damage goes up, and then make sure that I have a charge for what is it called, penance, to use after, like when the damage starts going out. But I have to make sure that I send out my Shadow Fiend before that, before I end up penance, so it ends up being better, and then I can end up using what's it called? Is it rapture? Right? And I use that and I end up using Rapture before I use my penance. So like I have to make sure I do all of those, and then I put the DPS dot out, right, when my atonements are out. And then if there is particular damage, right, that's popping out, and then if there's like any like big things coming out, I use the shields. But I have to use them when the atonements are out. But those atonements are only 8 seconds. So I have to be careful during that time. I'm pretty sure it's 8 seconds. And then if I need this timer to go up, I have to use Evangelista to push this up to 16. And then by that time is all up, penance is usually back, and I can use that again to go and deal with the damage. But these like I have to make sure that everybody still has the atonements, and sometimes they fall off, and then I end up having problems. Right? Am I doing that right? Right. This is all because in case you have someone doing something stupid. And after this whole rotation, after you have the ability to not use the Shadow Fiend or the Rapture, and then you don't have the DPS dot, and then the Evangelisa's off, you end up using your atonement to hit everybody, and then after that happens, you end up just smiting, which will heal everyone somewhat, and pray that your Shadow Fiend comes up on cooldown, or you Mind Blast for a big burst of damage, which will allow you to get a little bit of extra smiting in, and then you have your Void Blast, which will end up helping dealing with more of this damage that's being placed. And then you have a Shadow Word Death, which is also something that can be used to take heavy damage out of the equation. So like, I understand the global thing you're supposed to do for yo, it's all Duck. Thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome everyone. If you get time, make sure you go and follow Old Duck. He is another streamer. I've known him for a while. He plays lots of different games. He used to be a Warcraft player, but he decided he's too old and he has to give it up. He blew out his back trying to carry Mogum through keys. So yeah, it's pretty much how it goes. So yeah, so I understand the thought process behind what's it called? Behind Disc Priests. It's just that when the atonement healing isn't high enough for me, I start just flash healing everybody to kind of get people back up to snuff. But I know that's not the right thing to do. The right thing to do is to use flash heal only when it procs with the smiting. So you're playing your pally. I heard you're not. Are you not raiding anymore though, right? You done with the raiding? Oh no, you're just DPSing. You're DPSing. You're playing what I like to call melee melee hunter DPS. Hey, listen, man. I have been grinding on the YouTube side of things way harder than before, and it is a jerk. I mean, there's no other way to put it. It's very hard to get the viewing that where it should be. I know what I need to do, how I need to do it, and so on and so forth. If you actually look at my YouTube numbers, it's actually a lot higher than what it was before. Because I've just been grinding so hard on stuff, and I'm hoping that we get some more with Monster Hunter Wilds. So I have the hours to be fully partnered with YouTube. My problem is I don't have 1,000 subs, and I don't have 500 subs. If we hit 500 subs on YouTube, then what'll end up happening is that we'll be able to have people sub to YouTube instead of Twitch, which will be better for them and for me. And the side of YouTube, once we hit that 1,000, we'll have monetization. But the problem is that I do not think I'm going to achieve 750 subscribers between now and I think it's the end of April. So I'm pretty much screwed, and I don't know what to do about it. And I'm just like, fuck. I mean, there's no other way to put it. So anyway, so like I said before, I understand here the whole universal concept of disc priests. I just need to be able to deal with it. And then, like, you know, we have the pain suppression to use if the damage is going to be pumping out high. So I understand this. The only thing is getting used to it and utilizing it in the new raid or in the new dungeons is going to be hard. Hence why I prefer to start it as a tank or a healer, so I can get used to it. And then once I get used to it, the healing portion will be not so bad. But if we have someone that's around that can tank, I think it will be better, not only for me, but for everybody else. But it is later than I wanted to spend being online tonight. I have to still complete a video for tonight, which is our vault video, like I always been doing. So I have to get that done. Tomorrow, Sam's got a doctor appointment, so I got to go do that for the baby. As everybody knows, baby is going to be a girl, and end of May, early June is when she is coming. I'm super excited. Can't say much more than that, but we just gotta make sure we're taking care of things and keeping an eye on not only her but the Sam and the baby. So all right, love you all. Dream big, keep gaming. I appreciate you. Old Duck, thank you for having everyone come in and raid us. I apologize for coming at the end of the leaving as you just walked in, but I really gotta go. I gotta get stuff done as I normally do. I don't know if there's anybody that wants to be raided. It's been a weird night as a whole, so I don't know. I don't know what we will do. I think we're just gonna log off for the night. I will not stop singing to annoy you. Alright, anyway. Alright, love you all. Bye, everyone.